Well, hello everyone. Slight technical difficulties right at first, but we got that out of the way. Hello, Samurai. Hello, Cyrus. Hello, Bias. And hello, Necronite. Hello, Casey Otaki. Oh, and I kind of fixed the outfit that I showed in Discord, and I'll share it here a little bit later. Um, it still kind of works without like the fluff. But like I said, I'll show you everybody here in about 20-30 minutes. It's going really good, Casey. How's your day going? Hello, Stray Lamb. Hello, Pharrell. How you doing tonight? Ah, dang, Casey. Hopefully you're okay. Are you at work right now, Pharrell? If so, call your boss over. Okay, Pharrell needs a raise. What should we do to make sure that they get a raise? Oh, Pharrell's the one that's buffering. Hello, grumpy old Daniel. Well, if you're the manager, then you should definitely demand a raise from yourself. You're like, dag nabbit squirrel, I'm smart enough, I'm good enough, and god darn it, people like me. Hello, trash on the wind. The lighting in this world is amazing. It takes a big L hit on my frame rates, but I think it's worth it. I have a feeling that this is much like what is in Samurai's world, which I still need to run to. I need a link. Thank you very much. Hmm. Hello, Foxhound. It does, Cyrus. I mean, it makes a lot of difference on these models. But as you had mentioned before, it does take a pretty serious like hit on your frame rate. Like right now, if I look at in my virtual windows, like every time I move my head, they're hopping around. Hello, Skull. And hello, Foxhound. Thank you, Katsu. Hello, Clement Coffee. Well, normally if people ask me to or tell me to do something, Casey, I go no. But since you asked so nicely, here you go. Hello, Bolt. And hello, Flippers. Hello, Grimfield. Well, it's never too late to say hi again. Hello, Skull. How you doing? I got a thing. Ooh, I got a thing. Samurai sent me his thing. Well, hello, Durgis. But I made like actually my first like piece of clothing today, and it looks awesome, I think. And the most frustrating thing about it is that I made it for myself because like what I wanted was probably not stream safe. So I modified it a little bit to be stream safe, and I'm like, it still kind of works, yeah. But I'll show that here in about another 10 minutes or so. I did, Cyrus. I definitely kept it. In fact, I have like a toggle for things. And I'm like, and it keeps trying to default to like everything on every time I switch into it. So every time I switch into the avatar, I'm going to have to double check stuff. And that was so rewarding because like it was basically started working on that yesterday, and today I was able to just slap it on my avatar, like hit a couple of buttons and everything worked. I'm just like, I'm beginning to understand. I'm beginning to believe. Yeah, and I was using VRC Fury, but for whatever reason, like every time I bounce back to it, it just resets. I'm like, I'll have to go looking, digging through some settings and figure out why that is. I'm going to say most likely is that it's going back to a default every time I switch clothes or whatnot. So it could be another animation that's interfering with this animation. Well, hello, Wolf Connor. Yeah, I have decided, well, I'm still not 100%, but like for the now, I'm going to be using my own voice and just see how it works out. I was really worried that I would lose like uh, how I animate the character, basically how I move, because in real life, I am very much a, well, hi, how you doing? Welcome everybody to like my stream. I hope you're having a good time. So that's what I was worried about, is that like maybe too much of like my default personality might bleed into the character. But so far it hasn't. It seems that if I'm in VR chat, I'm always more animated. Need more sugar. Aw, thank you, Bladed Pelt. Yeah, come a long way from doing this only as a mute. So, kind of a big deal. So I'm having a lot of fun. Welcome, Deadly Divine. Enjoy your lurking. And hello, Grumpy. So, how is the vacation so far, Deadly? My day is really good. I didn't get my main project that I wanted done today. And I have a feeling I'm going to be putting off a couple of days, even though I desperately need to get it done. And that project is just, I need to get somebody here to like mow the lawn while I'm gone. And that requires like real world interaction with real people. And I'm like, okay. So I just need to make some phone calls, get that all set up. And I'm like, eh. Contact with like, people who are going to show up to my house. They don't have to talk to them one on one. I know. Maybe I'll work on my avatar instead. Yes, that's what I'll do. Oh, that would be the best if you could like do like real world stuff here in VR chat. Ah. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. IRS agent. I meant to pay all my taxes. Is there anything I can do for you? I think so, Necro. I think the world would be a better place. Balls! Hello, ball. Oh my gosh, I could yell now. One thing with the AI voice is I could never yell because it would just come out like garbled. So I could actually yell when like I so choose. The possibilities. The AI voice was having tons of issues, so I decided to use my own voice for a couple of days, and I ended up really liking just being myself more. So now I'm kind of thinking of doing it this way. But then again, I am indecisive, so I may very well go back to it. Who knows? Why, thank you all. What's that, Deadly? And that's true trash is like, in the end, like, there's always that voice in your head that, like, hey, you know what, this is popular, blah, 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 so you should definitely start doing more of that. And I'm like, there's been a ton of that, like, even the plus 18 on, like, the title sequences, I know, like, kills a lot of traffic. But I'm like, you know what? That's what I want. That's what the environment I want for my streams is I want everybody, to be over 18 where we can discuss things freely without having to edit everything down. Hello, Rel. I know. I need to start working on my cursing. Gall darn it. I could be a salty, like, sea. Ah. How did I miss semen? I mean, oh my gosh, I could have done the semen joke. Oh, I'm slacking. Hello, Manzi. Place really hot because they're location of my. I don't understand the pentalocation thing. I'm just not hip. I'm not with it. Mm. I know. Salty semen was right there, and I had so many things I could have like prefaced that with. Uh, I missed all the innuendo jokes. It's just like, man, that was like, I could have milked that for like a half hour. I saw that deadly, and I don't know what the Punta Lacona location is. The only punta I know is like is obviously is slang for a different language, and I thought it was really funny because like my neighbor called their cat that, and so they would get out on their porch to be like yelling out punta like across the entire neighborhood and looking for their cat. I thought that was hilarious. I know my Spider-Man story. That was a great one. All I know is like I need to make that drive here to Utah in the next couple of weeks, and I am totally dreading going across the desert. I'm like, the AC in my truck like is spotty at best. And I'm like, oh, that's going to be like a terrible, terrible drive that day. I might just try to stay all night in a motel or all day in a motel and then drive during the night once I hit the deserts out in the west. All right, you have a good night, Skull. Oh, speaking of like bunkers, I can remember like going out in the desert and finding some hidden caves. Those were the most awesome things I've ever seen. Is just randomly like out in the desert and all of a sudden came into like this place that had like circular bore marks, all the way through, and it was all in sandstone. And there were these tunnels that we found. and they only went in like maybe to that back rock back there, and then it split off like a T, and then like there's one of them that was caved in, and the other one just like stopped at some like weird spot, just like they decided, well, we're not boring here anymore. So of course we played in the caved in area, like yeah, I'm like, you know what? Even at 16, I wasn't that bright. Let's go in the cave and play in the caved in area. Yes. Hello, Zariah cutie. Oh, nice, sexy. Are you really happy with it? Is it a big improvement? I haven't upgraded my phone for like 8 years, so I don't even know what's out there. Oh, wait, they came out with a new flip phone? Does it actually have a pad? Or is it all like a phone that's still all touchpad? Or do you actually have keys? I desperately want keys for a phone. Well, awesome, Smexy. I'm glad you got yourself something nice. And Ball is like making like a great conspiracy theory about like all this stuff that's buried in Utah. I heard tell that there's actually some a lot of radioactive waste that's buried out in the desert, but that's like one of those like little tales from that just go get spread along in small towns. Like, yeah, I think the government's out there filling up our desert full of nuclear waste. I doubt it as well, but it's a fun story because Sandrock is very, very stable. I see Fuzzball's looking in the mirror again. Aw. Welcome, Fuzzball. Nuclear? Nuclear. I've had some nuclear waste. Yes. Speaking of microplastics, here's my plastic bottle. Cheers, Deadly. Fuzzball. Aw. Come here, you. Aw, Fuzzy. Oh, such a good boy. Circus peanuts. Oh. I told Dirk just earlier, but they are manna from heaven. In fact, when I go on my trip, that'll be one of like the little sweets I grab myself. I always like to go with oatmeal cream cookies, a bag of ordinary lay potato chips, a bag of sour cream, and cheddar and sour cream ruffles, and a bag of circus peanuts. I have no idea why, but it's like the must have for any trip. Oh, the circus peanuts are just nothing but like sugar, so you have to kind of pace those out for multiple days, or else, man, you will be sick. Ah, delicious and wonderful stale marshmallows. You can make a rocket out of a peanut marshmallow? Now I'm curious. Yeah, squirrels love them. You think squirrels go nuts about normal peanuts? Man, you give them like a stale old marshmallow peanut, they'll be your friends forever. I mean, as soon as they stop bouncing around the trees. Okay, so I've been working on a new outfit. I'm trying to decide what to add to it. So I need some input. This will be like the very first thing that I've made. Not quite from scratch, but pretty close. Okay, excuse me while I check out my drawing. Okay, what's that, Deadly? But a couple of weeks ago, we were in the pet world, and they had this like little light thing that you could kind of cloak yourself into latex. And I got the idea. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to make these pants. It was a while ago. I think it was like well over a month. So it could have been my birthday. So now I'm trying to decide like what to put with it because what I had to edit out is that normally this character has a little bit of like the chest fuzz here in a different area. And so I had to get rid of that, sadly, because it looks adorable with it. But I'm like, you know what? I think that for Twitch, that's just maybe like a step too far. Night night, Deadly. I could do a full on GIMP suit, but eh. Right now, I'm trying to decide if I want to add the arm socks or not. Yeah, if I do a jacket, then I want to keep the fluff here because I also want to use this as one of my private avatars as well. So, like when I have this fluff here and the fluff in other areas, I want it to both look really good. Well, can it be both, Riley? Hello, Omega. Thank you, Eric. Well, that's the thing about the whole not having the lower fluff is that I'm not 100% certain that it would violate TOS, but it's one of those things that uh, I think it's skirting the line very, very close. So it's like, is it worth getting my account kicked off for a week? Hello, new chips. And hello, flippers. And welcome, VR Yame. Yami. I know if I thought I would get a warning first before they just like shut my like account down for a week or two, then I would do it. But it's the whole that yeah, I don't think I want to take a week off or something that is very easily like I can live without. Wait, what? That's the same actor, Spy? That is awesome. And hello, Techno. Oh, the text below me is speech to text. Um, VRChat actually offers like my mind went blank there. You have to wait for me to rewind. Anyway, Twitch has like a closed caption system, and what I'm doing is I'm kind of pirating that. Not really, but just kind of digging into that feed and printing that out below me. But I'm trying to decide if I like the arm socks or not, and if I do, then I'll have to fix this. But if I'm not going to have it, then I'm not going to fix it. So it's one of those things I need to kind of figure out if I like the arm socks or not. You wear really long sleeves at your work there? Hmm. Well, either you're in food preparation. Um, oh my gosh, you're not like you don't work with cattle, do you? Because I've seen those gloves where you had to like reach in, like if your cow's constipated. Yeah, hopefully you're not using the same sock that you're using to like reach into a cow as you're using to prepare food. That would be a little bit weird. Now all I can imagine is that Techno is like secretly a pyromaniac, and he's in there like, with like little gears shooting flames, and he's like throwing sugar on top of it, like, that'd be a good time. I know it does, Samurai. Might be a little bit of a pyro myself back in the day, so like, yeah, flames, yeah. Hey, I haven't burnt any fields down in over a decade, thank you. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Oh, one of the things I like caught this time that I never knew about my avatar, I think I mentioned it once before, but like a couple of weeks ago, I realized that there's actually sliders to deform the arm. So all I have to do is activate a slider and it will like shrink my arm down to where this doesn't happen. And I can remember going to like so much difficulty, like actually replacing all of my um, textures and everything else with like a see-through thing because I had no idea how to activate that. And now I do. So I'm like, oh man, that, if I had just learned that one little trick, that would have saved me so much time. So I think I need to actually go in and mess with the animation, actually not use VRC Fury, and um, because the gloves are on a different toggle, and we need to actually modify that toggle to activate that slider. Yeah, I think the arm socks do kind of bring this all together. I think I still would like a jacket of some type, though. My balance is so off tonight. Every time I do like a twirl, I'm like, whoa. Have a good night, Grumpy. I know, Foxtrot. I think these look really good. And that was such an easy like edit to do, as simply grab the texture from the pants I had been working on and just drop them onto the arm warmers, and bam, bam, it's done. Well, you know what? I've always loved like those little mini jackets that were like briefly in style in, I think it was 90s, early aughts. You know, that women wore that were just like these little itty bitty jackets that served no purpose other than having sleeves. I think if I find one of those, I might use it. Yeah, actually, the effect on this is a metallic texture effect, but I think it gives it like a really nice gloss to where it looks shiny and plasticky. Ah, hope I'm not getting a cold, but it is. It's like every time I turn, I'm a little bit lopsided. Like every time I twirl, I'm like, oh. Hey, King, what you thinking about tonight? Discipline by 9 Inch Nails. Okay, I'm going to mute the audio for just a second because I know that I have my audio for this source way up, or else I'm going to blow you guys out. So just one moment. Okay, there we go. Discipline by Nine Inch Nails. I'm glad you're liking it, King. Again, Samurai was too quick for me. I didn't even see what he said. Let's see what it's like with a red hot chili pepper camera. It's actually kind of funny. Is like there are four different effects. Just trying to get like the definition due to all black. So there are four different like special effects on this just in order to get definition on the bulge. Because since it's all black, it all tends to like just bleed together if you don't have a lot of things outlining like curvature. And the same goes with like the cheeks as well. Is that you kind of have to I feel like I need like a stick or something to point it out. But you got like the curves on this up going on there, and you have to highlight that. So there's actually an outline plus a gloss that comes around plus oh shoot, I forgot the name again. A matte caps. That's what they are. Two matte caps. But anyway, anybody who does like a lot of avatar editing, I highly recommend like messing around with the matte caps that are there in like Poyomi, because they add a lot of texture to your work and a lot of effects, and it's very, very minimal like impact on anybody's performance. And so they're a great way to shortcut texture and lighting. Oh, the matte caps, you can actually use that um, even in some of your Quest compatible ones. So definitely look at the matte caps because they have a lot of functionality in them. They are very low. Matte caps are just think of them as an image that you can stretch around something. But instead of it being like a large texture file, is a very, very small and minimal way to do it. So, um, like there was a way to add a leather type texture onto this using a matte cap, and that would just basically mean just a couple of maybe like a kilobyte or two more size difference, but you would get like a really nice texture on them. Yeah, so it's a shortcut basically. So you know how like normal ones you have your textures, then you have your normal map, then you have everything else that goes with it. Matte caps are just a nice little shortcut thing that you can kind of drop on it, and for very very little information or storage, it does a lot of work. Yeah, it can tile it, or you can like do the entire thing with it. Let's see if there might not be enough, or the light might be a little bit too bright here to see it. But if you'll notice here on my hip where the light hits, there's a little kind of a circular thing going on, and it's very hard to tell. But I have a matte cap in there that is very, very lightly shown, just to where like the hips are always getting exposed to light in almost any place that you go to. So it's a great easy way to go like, yeah, just throw that on pants and it kind of highlights the right areas. So this one put little highlights on my hips and little highlights on my calves. So it's another great little way to do another little cheat. Basically, what I've been doing with Poyomi effects is layering effects, just to get a little bit more realism out of it. Oh, what? Wait, is that the second or third song that we played now? I'm like, I'm just jamming away. I'm not even paying attention. Where was my normal playlist? The last little bit that played was Head Down by Nine Inch Nails. I know we had a request earlier, and I just started playing Nine Inch Nails because I like Nine Inch Nails, and didn't think that. Oh yeah, I'm actually playing a different playlist tonight. I know. I started getting geeked out. Yeah, it is. It's been very rewarding the last couple of months with everybody's help, and everybody trying to learn at the same time. Um, that I've been trying to tackle this stuff for years, literally. And it's so nice to be able to bounce stuff off of other people and see like the best practices that they have, because it's helped me a lot, in doing my own stuff. Why, thank you, Yisto, and thank you, Connor. Let's see. I think a chest pat would probably be like the lowest I would go. So like like a fluff thing. Patty cake. Can we do that on stream? I know I keep saying this, but I do need to add bones to these. So like I can rub fingers through it or whatnot. I think it just said the name. Oh no, not at all. This is so long and thanks for all the fish. By a perfect circle. See, King knows. I think the only time I've ever stumped King on a song is one that was from like maybe 2 years ago. And that's the only reason they didn't know is it like a fairly newer song. I think that would be very easy, Clement, but go ahead. It's like I know a lot of songs when I hear them, but I don't remember names of them at all. Is that the song that's nothing but buffalo and somehow it still makes a sense? Now we know what song we can put into like Suno now. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Let's see. And Samurai's made a new world, and we have yet to visit it. So let's go see what they've made so far. Well, it looks like we have multiple beds. Very important. And a couch. Yeah, the good and bad thing about layering effects is that it looks completely different in each world. Usually you try to limit yourself to like just a couple of effects so you know exactly what your clothes look like. And this one I just went, to heck with it. I'm putting everything on. So it will look different in every world. I know, it's weird how clothes work that way. Sorry. Everything looks really good. I like how all the blankets are blended together. Oh, and you actually put up curtains. That's something that you rarely see here in VRChat is actual curtains. Oh, when they're translucent as well. That's nice. Or is it transparent? Oh, well, it's one of the trans. And we are in space, so hopefully there is a cat to throw out a window. You never know. Hello, go home sauce. And I still have yet to um, play put any serious time into the Persona games. It's like I'll get about a week or two into them, like game time wise, and then I'll be like, maybe I'll go play something else. Well, I'm glad you did go home. But let's see. This is the really good lighting, so let's see what the different avatars have. But yeah, the lighting thing, Samurai, is something that I learned as well. In the world I built, I had the um, chandelier full of candles, and I had each one as its own little light source. Oh my goodness, did that like put your game down to a crawl? Yeah, I didn't even get far enough into world editing to even get to baked lighting yet. So that little world I have is still like functional light, so it is take does take a bit of a hit. Oh no, Teddy's drowning. Poor Teddy. We knew him well. There we go. Oh, how'd you make the water? Thanks, Sauce. You have a good night. That's a really smart idea. Maybe you should see a podiatrist, Jill. Can you? Oh my goodness, you can. Shows how many light sources are in here. Well, hello, Super Ion. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. We are now doing a hot tub stream. So I'm way overdressed for a hot tub. Jeez. Hello, Evan Star. Well, normally I charge a pretty penny for my hot tub water, but for you, Cyrus, you can have as much as you want. Here we go. Actually, Fatman put in like a picture of like a Nintendo 64 versionized picture of Deer Boy that he did, and I am thinking about like they had like a little sports bra type, and I thought, you know what, that would look really cute with the bathing suit. So I'm thinking about that already. I do need a bathing suit outfit as well. Just go ahead and nuke 'em, Samurai, if you would. Just because there's always a line where people like will come in and say something that they know they'll get in trouble for, and that they have to realize that if we leave that up, then like the channel itself will get in trouble. So I'm like, ah. Well, welcome, Evan Starfy. And I appreciate it, Connor. What's up, Pika? Why, thank you, Evan Star. I haven't tried only streaming from a console, so I'm not quite certain how they work. Everything I've done has had either Streamlabs or um, OBS Studio. So those are the only two I'm familiar with. Thank you, Foxtrot. Oh, looks like the drinks are like grabbable. It is, Zach. I put this outfit together today. So there's still a couple little improvements to be made, but I'm thinking it looks pretty good. It could be some sake. Who knows what this is? It's pink. I'm not much of a drinker, so let me know what this is. Welcome, Simply Dork. But yeah, I think I'm going to start looking for a vest, a really small jacket one. And I think once I add that, then this outfit will be done. What's bad is like I associate this with bubble bath because you always get those like um, bubble baths that you'll see that will come in. Okay, there's no gravity here. Extra fizzy, yeah. I have no idea why this is that entertaining, but it's actually kind of difficult to let it go and aim it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Anyway, this like the little champagne bottles and that. Like I said, I so rarely drink. I associate them more with like bath soaps and whatnot than I do actually drinking. So to me, this looks like a giant thing of soap. There is fuzzball. Earlier today, I finally put together a latex outfit. That's okay, Zach. I think I'm still going to use it. Like, I need to start networking. I know I've been saying this forever and a day, but I do need to start networking. And I think when I do other people's streams, I'm still going to be using the AI voice. Don't think I'm retiring the AI voice, but I'm going to try using my own for a bit and see how that works out. And so far, it's been pretty nice. Um, it's like I feel pretty comfortable with it. Like I said, I was worried about not being energetic enough, and that hasn't happened, or at least hasn't happened to a degree that I'm not uncomfortable with. And also, it frees up quite a bit of resources on my computer, so I can actually go to like some worlds that are a little bit more graphically intense, like the world that we were at previously with all the lights and everything. That world is such a resource hog. It is. And I don't think I could be in there with the AI voice, or at least for very long. Why, thank you, Samurai. I thought if I put enough negatives in there, that I could leave it up for interpretation. Well, it made perfect sense when I was saying it, and I don't actually remember what I said now, so you'll have to believe me that it made total sense. Exactly, Cyrus. I know it's been one of the funniest things about going back to like the videos and like trying to edit out like little things I think are funny or whatnot. As I'm going through them, I'm like, wow, we talked about this? What the heck is going on here? Wait, Cyrus, did we share a drink? Or did I get distracted? Because I see that like 15 minutes ago. I'm like, I'm kind of parched. I don't remember drinking. Okay. I totally remembered to do it now. Yes. But cheers, Cyrus. 47 plus 8 is 55. Hello, Roger. I am doing quite well. How are you doing tonight? That cup that I let go a while ago has plastered itself against the wall. So your place is going to be a little bit less tidy than it was when you get here, Samurai. So a drink there, Fox? Cheers, Fox. Have anything fun to drink tonight, Fox, or is it just water? Noise. I don't think I've had a root beer for almost. Oh wait, I had about 6 months ago. So it's been a bit. Oh, I didn't even check out the lighting with this one. Oh my goodness, look at those light sources in here. One, two, three, four, five, six, nine, 10. It does look kind of like a lopsided, like smiley face. Don't worry about it, Samurai. This is all part of the process. And like as with everything, it's just going to get to a point where you're like, okay, you know what? I'm tired of messing with it. This is now finished. It'll never actually be finished. It'll just get to that point. I know the pictures that you guys posted in the Discord channel. Looks like you guys were like trying to do an album cover or something. So I expect like some really good music from y'all. Well, Dirge does have that song about the banana, so I mean, you guys are halfway there. You have you have the album cover, you have your first hit, yeah. But for those who might not know what we're talking about, we have a channel in the Discord where we just like post pictures of us messing around in VR chat. Okay, so where is the mirror? Let's see how like bad the frame rate gets. Hello, Maxie the Jaguar. There is one by the tub. Huh, there we go. I only play the trumpet. The meat trumpet. What? Ooh. What position do you have in mind? I'm amazing on the cowbell. I love banging things. Night night, Evan. Oh, when does the next Deadpool movie come out? The lights on the hands remind me of claws, so it's like, oh wait, Wolverine, Deadpool. Okay, so that wasn't a random question. I need to learn some actual belly dancing. That'd be really cool. There's this one girl here in VRChat that does a little dance studio for everybody, and she normally does puts out like belly dancing type videos, and they are really really good. Oh, so we still have like over a month? Ah, I was thinking like a weekend or two. Ah, okay. Oh well. And hello, Lumbax. Hello, Lane. How you doing tonight? And the stream is going really good. Put together a newer outfit today, which is this one. I'm excited because I actually made the pants. So that was a new experience. Going completely something new from Blender and bringing that into Unity. Um, and with everything being black, I didn't even need to take it into Substance Painter. Just tell Blender, yes, that's black, and that's really all I had to do. Welcome the commander. I think we might have a few people here that would enjoy being commanded around. Hello, Commander. I like that idea, Foxtrot. I'm not a deer, I'm a forest doggo. Well, thank you, Zach Tack. Hello, Rin. Balls! Come here, you cutie. Aw. Balls is such a good boy. Hello, Joseph, and welcome, Thunder Lane. Well, I think he only goes to the staff meetings because there's always free food. Okay, let's jump to another world and just to see like what these effects look like in different lighting environments. So far we got two worlds and it looks pretty good in two, so that's pretty nice to know. What I worry about is like a darker world, one that doesn't have a lot of a light in the background. I'm pretty sure that this is going to glow in the dark. Oh, it still looks good. So nice, nice, nice. All right, I may have been overthinking things. Finboy Hooters, man, who would go there? Hello, Jib Jib. Well, we serve a lot of wings, and for some reason, everybody wants a side of mayonnaise. I don't know. Or is that Thousand Island dressing? It's hard to tell. Yeah, that sounds like the best way to do it, Dirk. Just call it white sauce. Aw, Skull. Come here, boy. Aw. Such a cute little bean. And thank you. Welcome, dearie the dear. Dear, dearie, dear. Might just be a little bit of fond of deer around here. Maybe just a bit. Hello, Looney Lamby. Today is a really good day. Got a couple of things done. Didn't get like the most important things done, but I got a couple of other things done. I was able to put together an outfit for the avatar, and also get to stream. And like streaming is always like a good day. Okay, we should probably check at least one more world with this. But nice, that picks up the firelight. That is really cool. I think probably my normal outfit, the default one, be my summer one. Okay, let's go to another darkish world. Okay, it's a dark world. It stands out a little bit, but nothing too bad. So this all looks pretty good. Ren? Aw, you cutie. Aw. Mwah. Okay, and this world is completely washed out in light. Usually it completely glows up like every avatar I've ever been in there with. So let's see how it works. Well, excellent. I think we have a winner. So now I just need to fix the arm and find a jacket. Will be really, really good. Summer's like, yeah, that would look good on my bedroom floor. And I'd just be like, huh, it does look good down here. Weird. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Why, by golly gee, it does look good on your floor. Oh, looks like I got a little thing in the back of the knee. I thought I saw a clipping. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's just normal breakage. That's part of the mesh. Maybe I can fix that. Almost feels like cheating. Is like getting to use my stream to check out like all of the new outfits and whatnot. Lets me like get a nice 360-degree view of everything. So it always lets me know like little things I need to fix and whatnot. Oh, there was clipping during the Red Hot Chili Pepper camp? Okay, we'll have to try that again. Wait, is this just so I'll do the Red Hot Chili Pepper cam again? Okay, I don't see any clipping. Oh, wait. There is my butt crack. Okay, I'll have to fix that. I know, techno. Ooh, ooh. Well, I would double check again, but that clipping was like pretty deep in there, so I'm like, hmm, hmm. I might have to, take some really interesting pictures trying to figure out where it's at. We'll have to do like what we were doing on movie night when we were like checking out our full body tracking and we were trying to decide like where to bang it to. And so all of us were in there like in awkward positions. Like, okay, does this look better or that was so funny that like it took me a moment to realize like just how odd what we were doing was. I haven't, Cyrus. Did they release a new version of it? Uh, That sounds really awesome. We'll definitely have to look into that. That it does. Like for $20, that's the kind of the price point for me where I'm like, you know what? I'll mess with it for a couple of hours. If it's not for me, then that's fine. So no more flying hips. That would be really nice because every now and then, like in VR chat, you lose tracking, and instead of just like your hip suddenly not moving, it will instead just fly away. So all of a sudden you'll be talking to somebody, and all of a sudden your avatar will just float away. You'll be like, okay, I'll be right back as soon as my tracking gets back in normal. This was on an iPhone commercial. I go to great lengths to avoid all commercials, so there's a lot of stuff I'm not aware of. And how are you doing tonight, Skylar? Yeah, I think I pay extra on like almost every streaming service, so I don't have ads. Other than Prime, just because they added it to it later. And so now, like anytime an ad comes up, I just like shut down the entire video and like be there grumpy, like, stupid ads. Oh, we totally are. Isn't like Disney coming up now with one with you can subscribe to a package that has Disney Plus, um, HBO Max, and there's a third one. I think is it Hulu? I'm like, yeah, we're just going back to cable. But seeing as I subscribe to all three of those anyway, a package deal would be nice. I'm like, I'm cursing it out on one hand and like going, well, if it saves me money. Exactly, Samurai. I think it's time to put our pirate hats back on. I know, because like you, I've heard tales that there are many, many like services available to where you can just um, use that one specific application and it will get videos and whatnot from several different sources. So it's not like you even have to go to more questionable sites anymore. You can actually just have one specific program that does it all for you. Exactly, Cyrus, and it is like with music, Spotify and that I pay a monthly all the time because I use it all the time. It's a nice service. It's super easy to get. You just type in what you want and it's there, and you listen to it. Everything's great. You know, but yeah, it's like if we had to go back to like MP3s and all that other stuff, then I think I would be going back to like doing a lot of the pirating that we did back in the day. Hello, White Dragon. And it's kind of crazy though because like how little Spotify like actually pays the artist, blah blah blah. Yeah, it is at the price point that where I'm like, you know what? I would pay a couple extra bucks. I'd be fine with a little bit of a pay raise if I knew it was going towards the artist rather than the company. Yeah, I know it's getting bad enough that people are going back to DVDs, which is great. I love that. I love that people are like gobbling up all the DVDs and Blu-rays now because streaming has become such a pain in the butt. Why, thank you, baby husky hybrid dragon. I just was able to do my first piece of clothing today from not quite scratch, but getting there. And so my pants, I was able to make these and get them working on my character, so I'm really happy with it. What is FWA? What am I missing out on? Oh, I thought that was the game. I'm like, FWA? What game is a FWA? Well, ah. Okay, so if things go down, I know that there's going to be a lot of upset people. That reminds me, I still need to get tickets to Virality. I have a braided cord on one of these things that go back to my battery and is rubbing on a belt, which is resonating through my headset. So it's loud. I'm like, can everybody hear that? Or is this just me? Hello, Dark. How you doing tonight? I know we talk about all the time, like what we take from VRC and accidentally doing it in real life. And I'm surprised now that like once there's like a pause in conversation with somebody, I'm not like trying to dance around. It seems like because that's all something I do like here on stream and like in VRChat all the time. Is that if I'm like chat with somebody, I'll be like sitting there like mm-hmm. And then as soon as the conversation ends, I'll just be dancing around again. And I'm like, it's going to happen one day in real life. I'm going to be like talking to somebody. Welcome, Shiva Zoom. Doing really good, Dart. Hmm. Where should we do cuddles tonight? What sounds like a really cuddly place? I do have a maid dress, and it's in the rewards. Hmm. Samurai's World's not my recently visited. Let's see. Discord link. Send myself an invite. Hello, the boohoo. There we go. Welcome, the boohoo. Hello, lazy dog hound. Oh, sorry, samurai. I would clean that, but I don't actually clean. Yeah. Hello, backshots only. And welcome, Lazy Doghound. Wait, I'm not supposed to add dust? What? And thank you, Black Cat. Let's see. Let's switch over. Where are we at? Where are we at? Let's do something completely different. Do I ever do group instances? I don't think I've ever done an entire instance before. Yeah, but we do have meetups all the time. Honestly, it's about once a week at least now. Mhm. Yeah, we have a pretty good group that gets together pretty regularly. Regularly. Honestly, that word is so weird because I don't think I've ever put an R in there like speaking normal. Not an R, but an L regularly. I don't even bother to do the L regularly. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, it has been samurai. Yeah, it's insanely cheap now to get into VR. But as a warning, it is very like once you get in VRChat, I think it's very addictive. At least for me, it was. Um, so you end up spending quite a bit on equipment, even though the game is free. Once you get into it, you can be like, oh, all I have to do is spend X amount of more dollars, and I can have this other little feature. And then it's like, oh, that snowballs into the next and the next and the next. I know that's why I was laughing there, Cyrus, is because Necro was joking around about buying a house with a dedicated VR room. But yes, the next time I go to buy a house, that is definitely going to be a consideration. Is like, does it have a wide open space that I can play VR in? I know, like, full body tracking is definitely where it's at. Is like, the way it normally goes is people will play on PC and they're like, "Oh my gosh, it would be wonderful to have hands. Would need hands, so I'm going to get a VR headset so I can head pat cuties, blah blah blah." So they get hands, and then they get in the game and they can head pat people, and it's like wonderful, and they're like, "Oh, haha, this is nice." And then they see people and they're dancing, and they're like, "Oh, I need to do that too. I would love to shake my hips here in VR." And then next thing you know, you're getting like full body tracking. I'm using the Pro right now for face tracking. Um, there are some steps that you need to take. It doesn't work natively, but you can get it to work very easily. This one just uses the blinking because I haven't set up this avatar with facial tracking yet, because that's a whole nother beast. But let's see, where are they at? This one has full facial tracking, and that works really, really well. I know Zeta is like a complete cutie. Um, the face lends itself really, really well to be expressive, and so it does end up being like one of my favorite ones to use when I want to show off like the facial tracking that it has. It does indeed. Aw, thank you, Maxie the Jaguar. Hmm. My worry is with Soup's luck. They might be at work and like headset are broken or something or is malfunctioning. Yeah. So it might be we might have to wait a couple of days until they're off their work schedules for them to make contact. Hello, I am no furfur. Okay. Hello, Phantom Libra. Yeah, we'll have to give Soup extra cuddles. uh, they have a crazy schedule. Hello, BattleBot. And hello, Incubus. How you doing tonight? Oh, it is Sexy T-Rexy. The Fallout series is amazingly good. Well, I did update my Dear Boy avatar, and it's a little bit more prominent now. Aw, thank you, Eric. Welcome home, Soup. Welcome home, Soup. Actually, we were just talking about you, Soup. It's like someone had mentioned that it had been a bit since they had seen you and they were worried about you. So I was like, aw. Hello, little Bill. Oh, sorry. Sup? Oh, I'm in latex because I finally figured out how to make clothes for my avatar. So this is like my first piece of official clothing, and I think it turned out really well. Regrettably, I can't show it exactly how I want to. It does have a nice little like tuft like this in an appropriate area. And sadly, that I think that wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. So anyway, next time we get together, Soup, I'll have to show you. This actually looks a lot better than it does right now with that simple little addition. Aw, little Bill. Aw, why don't you come here? Doing really good, Bill. But yeah, so far everybody's been really good with it. A lot of compliments, and everybody's been like really good about not taking things too far. I think we've had one person that came into chat was a little bit uh, overly detailed. Why, thank you, Bill. I've been using a voice changer until about a little over a week ago, and so now I'm trying to use my own voice and seeing how it works. Dang, Incubus, if you're not horny, then man, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm, I guess I'm failing at what I'm trying to do. Oh, did Samurai give you a reading list there, Soup? Well, hello, Maladabala, and welcome to the stream tonight. Doing really good. Something drove by the house that was rattling the entire thing. It was a nice low, like, brrrr, went by. I'm like, I could hear it through my headset and everything. I'm like, what the heck was that? Okay, I'll need a definition on that one. So the 1800s post-enlightenment, okay, was the extensionalism or extensionalism. Yes. What would be extensionalism? Would extensionalism just be like the theory of your existence? Ah, sweet, Maladabala. Congrats. Can you give us any details about the commission that you did? Doing good, Blue Regard. How about yourself? And welcome back. And hello, Neva the Redneck. It is indeed a different voice. Trying to use my own voice now and seeing how that works out. And so far, it's been a pretty good reaction from people. So it's been a lot of fun. Ah, where'd you go, Blue Regard? Blue Regard 2. And hello, Aspen Chan. That's one of the reasons why I use the AI voice changer is that it does make my voice quite a bit higher and more cartoon-like. Um, but there's a tons of different reasons why I decided to kind of drop it. One of them is that there's always a level of like talk in the chat or whatnot, that if it ever got deep, I'm like, it would be really hard to have like a personal in-depth conversation about a deep topic and have it all be like squeaky cartoony voice. I'm like, I might not be able to do that. And I kind of one of those things that anytime there's a limit, you can or you can't do is like, why can't I do it? I want to do it. And so that was another thing that played into kind of dropping the voice. Ah, do you want head pats from Dear Boy or do you want it from Cozy Cat? We can do either one there, Measy. I like the AI laugh. I thought it would sounded really twisted. And so all the time I would laugh and I'd hear back like this little twisted laugh. I'm like, that sounds cute. Hmm. Well, come here, Missy. No. Such a good boy. And Cozy Cat for soup? I think Vaporon is my favorite. Aw, you're the cute one, Blue Regard. You're downright adorable. Good night, Blue Guard. Yeah, good night. Hello, Ronaldo. I know, I love the pants on this one. They're so like, they do look like absolutely comfortable pajamas. uh, I'd say cozy. Mhm. So when you were making this place, Samurai, um, how much did you have to mix and match assets? You said that you had mentioned that you got a base model. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like when you're doing world building, um, how many people like kind of play a hand in it. Yeah, I was getting pre-made assets from tons of different people, all over the world. And so I thought that was crazy that I was making something that required the participation, like even if unbeknownst to them, that like people all over the world technically like had to get together to build this thing I was making. So I love the that type of thought, that like how interconnected that we are sometimes. That will do it, Skyless. Um, the other day I was having a really bad kind of a flickery stream, and it ended up being that my headset, instead of connecting to um, my little headset router that I have, it was connecting to my normal one, which is nowhere near as quick. So those bean bags are from different places, each one. Well, you made it work. You never would have known. Almost did the point thing. I'm like, oh, we can't start doing content with me just pointing at stuff. Uh, nope, not going to do it. I know, I don't have any pins. But that's okay. Pins are kind of actually a little bit tricky, is they do like to break stuff for no reason. So if you add them to a world, they just randomly like, okay, no, this doesn't work. Why? Because you put pins in there. Oh, okay. Hmm. This is a bit of a sad song. I'm that one donkey, but I don't know. Annie Lennox, I just love her voice. So no matter what she sings, I'll be like there to listen. I think I'm going to not necessarily drop the voice changer, but use it for only like when I want to do something that requires like a really cute character voice, you know? So like right now, I don't think I could do my prostate story like with my own voice. So right now, that story is left behind the AI voice. So right now, I am like, I know the um, speech to text here originally was from when I was doing a mute, and the AI voices when I want it to be a little bit more interactive with people. So I decided that, and I know each one is kind of a crutch, maybe not like as negative as a crutch, but something that I leaned on to in order to get somewhere. But I do think that they're fun features, so I still have the text here down the bottom, just because I like it. And the AI voice, I think I am still going to use it like when something is just way too embarrassing, or if I want it to be high energy and bouncy. I know, Nurse McHunky Thick Fingers. So basically, I right now I'm still keeping the character around, but I just want to do um, for bits. I love bits. I love like acting it out and all that other stuff. And plus, I want to use the AI voice for if I do any um, guest stuff with other streamers. I think I'm still going to use the AI voice there. Where'd you find the wallpaper, Samurai? Well, I know you said that you're going to cut down the light sources in here, but yeah. I don't know. It was one of those things that if everybody that that normally visits can handle it, then just make it how you want. Um, because honestly, I think all the lights look awesome with this. But yeah, baked lighting will go a long way to making it more stable for everybody. Oh, that's a really good idea, Samurai. But let's see, I am late on my rewards. Come here, Maxie. Hmm. Come lay your head on my chest. Cheers, donkey. Well, part of me is. Ah. The physics on these pants is perfectly normal. They're just really tight and stretchy. Then you'll probably like my default avatar than the commander. The pants are actually new and all dressed up. Normally it's just a thong. Uh, exactly, Soup. I thought a thong was a swimsuit. Okay. Well, I meant a swimsuit, of course. Lombax? Oh. Welcome, Otho Dirk. And hello, Catman. Night night, Rill. Oh. Looks like my headset became unplugged. And tonight was a really, really good night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Super happy with like the way the outfit came out, and it's good to know that Soup is home safe and sound. Good night, Samurai. Good night, Necro. Oh, and thanks for all the samurai chops tonight. Good night, Lombax Sky. Good night, Cyrus. Good night, Junior. Good night, Durgis. Night night, Skyless. Yep, yep. See y'all tomorrow night. Let's see. Good night, Fox. Good night, Simply Mock. Thank you. I am that one donkey. I think I am going to try to stick with my normal voice. Night, Black Cat. Oh, I need to read. One sec. Cooper, Cooper. So tonight we're going to raid Cooper Tom and see what they're up to. Night, night, donkey. Well, good night, everybody. Bye. 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 Night night. Bye bye. 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 Night night, everybody.